Hey, Ben. How's it going? Hello. Hello. It is transit time. I'm doing well. I had a fun weekend. But now I'm back. I got the day off because it's raining. Noct did not win. So Noct was winning by quite a bit. I streamed Noct the day after I uploaded the video, so I guess it was a little early, but now Transit is like 20 votes ahead, so it's Transit time. But I got a little bit of practice in on Noct a little bit. I'm kind of mentally preparing for when that's gonna happen. Yeah, it did work. It worked. So, Transit it is. I'm gonna start the game. Okay. One thing. I was practicing the jet gun strategy a little bit, and I'm not super worried about my ability to do the jet gun strategy. It's more... the setup is slow. And a pain. But, we're gonna wing it a little bit. And hope for the best, I guess. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get to 100. The speedrun world record is 6 hours, but he's kind of, like, cracked at the strategy. And I'm not. Ancient Evil hardcore when? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but let's just start the game. I hope you all will appreciate my round change music. Can you join? Yeah, definitely. Terrible box RNG. Sometimes that's how it goes. Oh. Right. You gotta let B2op do its thing. I don't... oh, do I care what character I play as? Stoolinger it is. Do you guys like this? In case you didn't read this last stream, but I'm making progress on bumping up your Ascension record. Last time it was 55, now it's 64, and now it's 81. Nice! I'm glad to hear it. What the fuck? There it is. I know what this is for. That, yeah, the restart is normal. Yeah, what it does is it gives you all the permaperks, then restarts the game. So that you, like... because, like, it's kind of a weird backwards explanation, but, like, if I load into a game and just boop, 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 all the permaperks just pop up, that's kind of cheating. But if I load into a different game, have all the permaperks pop up, and then load into a new game where it's fresh, that's not cheating, because I could have just gotten the permaperks in a different game. So it just does an auto restart, basically. Okay, so the strategy for the early game is actually going to be... did I fail Noct? I did not fail. Noct just didn't end up winning the vote. It was a little early when I started Noct. Okay, yeah. So what I did do is I watched the 100 speedrun because I figure if I'm gonna try to save some time, I should try to save some time in the beginning. And the thing that the 100 speedrun does is No, I didn't finish Noct. We're not doing Noct. The thing that the 100 speedrun does is he stays here. Oh, wait, I did forget to do something. I need to restart for bus piece, or for roof piece there. So that's actually a restart. I forgot about that. Yeah, we could do Noct on Transit.
I knew that was...
Russman.
If only we had some kind of nerdy science we could turn on.
I'm not crazy. There's nothing in there, right? I just want to make sure I'm not losing my mind. Because I need the roof piece to be in that room specifically.
Like I ought to be able to do something with this. Fuck you, Darlington.
Did I see your comments about GTA 6? I didn't see that. Where? Last map on BO2? Well, I haven't done a buried video yet. Yeah, there's nothing in there. I'm not losing my mind. Still nothing in there. Oh, if I'm looking forward to seeing how much it's gonna cost? I mean, we'll see. I'm not buying the game anyway. That's the piece we need. Alright, so now we can play. Ascension is just a simple, fun map.
No, you ain't touching me.
I don't plan on playing GTA 6. I haven't played any GTA game, and doesn't really interest me.
You no good freakalope.
Like, it's just not the type of game that I'm really into. What's the reason you need that part specifically there? Technically you don't need it there. It could also be at Diner, but you need that part as early in the game as possible. Because you need to build it on the top of the diner so you can get the Galvanuckles. But... if you're going to build the part there to get Galvanuckles, then you don't want to have... like, you just want to know that it's there because you want to get the Galvanuckles as early as possible. You don't want to have to be like, oh shit, is it here? No, it's not. Let me see if it's in Diner. Oh, no, it's not. And then it could be in Farm, and if it's in Farm, that's really bad. Because you can't open Farm, so if it's in Farm, that's a restart. So, like, you're basically saving yourself a ton of time on future restarts by not... like, by just ensuring that we know we have it. We know we have it here. What's the strat I'm gonna use? I'm just gonna be camping outside of Farm with the jet gun. Oh. Understandable. But first, we're gonna stay here till we have enough.
That's what you get for starting shit.
Yeah, it's better to progress rounds earlier on than... like, the other option is you just go to the bank on round 1 and you just set everything up, but that's just so slow. And I'd rather be killing zombies in the meantime, if that makes sense. Does Permajug stack with Jug? Yes, it does. So, if I get Jug, it's like 7 hits to go down or something. Yeah, last gen Ashes of the Damned. So that'll be the next stream title for sure. I wonder if a mod like MCSR is possible for COD Zombies. What's MCSR? Minecraft speedrun? What does that do? I'm just guessing. Is that what it means? Minecraft speedrunning ranked. What does the mod do?
Put you in the dirt, dirt eater.
Alright. So now I got a ton of points. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place down my turbine here, pick up this part.
Come here, you.
And now we run. And fun fact, it's actually quite easy to prevent the denizens from even jumping on top of you if you do this. Doesn't work 100% of the time, but... You almost voted for BO1. I mean, Patrick, I'm glad. I would much rather do Transit. Hey, G-Dev, how's it going? Don't get me wrong. Transit is an awfully designed map. The fact that the areas are so far apart and the only reasonable means of getting between them is teleporting randomly or the bus, which is unreliable, or fucking running and doing this shit. Every option is annoying. And the jet gun parts should all be in town. They should not be spread all over the place like they are. Okay. So now we open this. And now we're getting the Galvanuckles. And now we want to save up for Speed Cola while we're here. And also hit the box a little bit. If we get a Mark II, that's ideal. But we kind of don't need it. We want EMPs, but we also kind of don't need... Why did that kill me? Okay. What? If you could call the bus like the tank. I mean, yeah. Listen, it's a map that's, like, a cool concept. It just isn't executed well. By the way, basically the same reason that I think that Ashes of the Damned is a poorly designed map. Because having to drive between the locations is clunky. It disrupts the flow of the gameplay, right? You want the flow of the gameplay to have you keep killing zombies as the game is going on, right? Old Tessie is better than the bus in the sense that you can control it, but it's also, when you're in Old Tessie, you're not doing anything else but driving. And yeah, I understand that, like, Old Tessie's used... That's not the part we need. I know that Old Tessie's used for the high round strategy, but, like, that's kind of different and also broken in its own way. Wait, is that what I need? That is. Alright, Marlton is sticking with us. Worth noting that I don't know how I died there, given that I had permajug.
Yes, that is it. I am an indisputable genius.
I think we need to standardize the voting system so this kind of thing doesn't happen again. No. So what? The people who voted for Noct aren't disappointed when it turns out Noct lost? The only way to really standardize this exact problem is if I just waited another day. But... which would have just meant I didn't stream that day. Set up ballots? I'm not doing that. Cause here's the deal, right? Every map is gonna eventually be covered. Sure, some people are gonna be disappointed that I'm not doing Noct, but I don't care. Like, it really isn't that big of a deal. We don't need to standardize the voting. The point of the existing system is to have you all comment on the video, really.
I shall engage in a killing spree.
It is not that deep. And again, like, the only downside, it's not like it's some important election or whatever where the votes actually matter. Like, we're just deciding what map I'm gonna play. And yeah, I generally try not to influence it, but like, I'm the one playing.
You're the only thing I could ever cradle in my arms without
I wonder, I mean, is there a consideration for getting the ray gun off of the Olympia? BO4 will be covered eventually. What we have to recognize is the number of BO1 and BO2 maps is very rapidly dwindling. The only BO2 maps that I don't have guides for are Tranzit, Buried, and then the survival maps, including Nuketown. The survival maps are going to be sort of a weird, like, I'm not going to 100, of course, but... But also, once I'm done with most of the BO1 and BO2 maps, we all know that, like, BO3 is gonna happen, BO4 is gonna happen. I think 50 is reasonable. I'm considering if it's worth going above 50. Like, I don't know if it's worth going to 70. Is 70 the equivalent of, like, a round 100 game? Because 50 doesn't take that long. Like, 50 I will be at in, like, 2 hours or so on every survival map, give or take. 70 takes a little longer. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if 70 is going to be too long or if that's reasonable. I think it's reasonable. Alright. And off we go. Yeah, I mean, town, there's 0 chance I'm going around 100. Nuketown is also achievable, yeah. Nuketown and town are possible to hit 100. Is it the same thing for getting to round 70 as it is for getting to round 50? Round 50 on some maps you can do without trading, I think, maybe. But, like, 70 you have to trade. And it's worth discussing trades. Alright. I need some more points. Just a little bit more. That made a crawler? The fuck?
Lay on, McDuck.
Good enough.
Fission, fusion, you're dead.
It sucks the jet gun was the only wonder weapon the game came out with. I mean, I like the jet gun. Has there been any interest in the survival maps aside from the trolls voting for Bus Depot? I mean, not really. At least not from what I've seen. Shield. Where does the other part spawn again? The door? Can it spawn outside or no? Thought it was only, like, in here. I don't know. I don't even need the shield. In the garage? Oh, is it again? Well, I thought it could spawn on the car itself. Oh, it's there.
Add this, and yes, a larger picture begins to resolve itself.
Okay, I also want to save up for speed cola while I'm here. That helps.
Indubitably, I now have the opportunity to accumulate great gobs of points.
Ah, shoot.
A fantastic implementation of carpentry skills. Now we see if my engineering prowess is prodigious or merely adequate. Proper study can always yield a good test score.
Alright. So, let's hit the box a little bit. Saving the Mustang and, or the M1911 for the Mustang and Sally's. That might be good enough. I don't know if EMPs are better. The world record uses EMPs, not, actually, I'm gonna take this for points. Because I can... use my permaperk. Okay. Ah, shoot. I don't know why I'm struggling. I'm on round 7. I don't know why I'm struggling. Okay, and then let's
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
let's save a zombie maybe.
Double points.
That's
So that's a good amount of points. Now here's what we're gonna do. Now we're gonna head
visibility here is near
back.
0. What is the point?
That makes sense. The zombie was obviously damaged. Hey, Azad. So we go, okay, so we go to Diner first. We pick up Galvanuckles, we pick up Speed Cola. Pick up something from the box. And then we go back to the tunnel. Here, I'm going to pick up the M16. And I'm going to look for the jet gun piece. There it is. Transit got 60 viewers. People want to see the Transit. Actually, because of memes, yeah. Okay. So now we're here. Funnily enough, next thing I'm going to do is destroy the turbine. And get a new one. Kind of want to get this down to like the last zombie if I can.
Who is the man? His ma. I believe I've proven myself to be the man. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Okay. Then we grab another turbine. And now we head to town. This trick of just having the Galvanucles does make it a lot easier to survive out in the fog. Transit does almost have a 255. It will be the next BO2 map to get a 255. Okay. Now that we're here, we are going to build this jet gun piece. What's interesting is this is currently a no bank tutorial.
I have a funny feeling about
There has to be a strap better than farm, though?
animal instinct
What do you
left over
mean?
from evolution.
Now we go to power. So, okay, the jet gun pieces are... The most annoying one to get to is knocked, but we go to power next because turning on power means we can get all perks and we get teleport access. So it's much easier. Oh, hey. I love just running into the boss in the wild. If you make a buried video, could you mention that the paralyzer doesn't work on high FPS? Yeah, I guess I'll include that. I should include that. Thanks for reminding me. You'll have to remind me when buried gets voted for. Okay, we're here. Will you be doing bus skips? What do you mean? Now I gotta look for these parts.
Aha! This could be transformed into a component of a much larger project.
I find it hilarious that the power switch doesn't work unless you have the zombie hand. One would think this is enough to turn on the power, but no, you gotta find the zombie hand. Where the fuck is it, by the way? Back here? Where can it normally spawn? Oh, all the way over here.
Yes, that is it. I am an
It is, yes.
genius. Education soars to the rescue once more.
Okay, now we're looking for the wires of the jet gun. Which can be found... Where's the third location? Is it this? It's not this, is it? Or is it this? It is this. Okay. And then you place the turbine there. And now we run all the way back. Yeah, you need power off for the high round strap because of the elevator kills. Not just that you'll crash, the main reasons that you'll crash, but also having the speed cola slash who's who elevator enabled, the one that's in the small room, will make the strategy more difficult. One, because it'll be crushing and killing zombies and it'll crash your game, but two, because, like, when zombies there get crushed, they respawn in weird ways that you want to just avoid. You're releasing the game this Saturday? Ooh. I should play it.
Misty, please do not let me ever talk myself into walking through that again.
Alright.
My endeavors will aid all mankind. No, me, primarily, but me, all mankind.
And now this is open. Now we look for the Pack-a-Punch pieces. Now we're gonna upgrade everything. I need more points to upgrade both weapons, so let's end the round.
Add this, and yes.
Transit has an electric trap, yes. It's not very good.
This device will prove my mental superiority once and for all.
There's the battery.
Play on, McDuff.
Yeah, this map definitely leaned very heavily into everything being a buildable. Like, the power switch being a buildable, the Pack-a-Punch being a buildable, gets a little ridiculous at a certain point.
The atomic light. I used to be a man of learning. Now all I ever do is shoot things. Thanks a ton, Russ.
Okay, we're gonna get this, we're gonna get this. And now I want to buy Jug, and then I want to get the last two parts from the... Oh, this dude. He dies to 2 Galvanuckles, which is why I'm like, maybe it's not 100% required for me to have EMPs, even though... Actually, I guess EMPs help me to stop the bus, but maybe I don't need that. $20 says they wanted perk machines to be buildables too. That would just be evil. Ah! Why? I don't want to burn a quick revive this early. Fuck me. This is why I hate Transit. Transit is such a poorly designed map. Why didn't I run around them? Why didn't I run around the zombies that I didn't see?
Well, would you listen to that?
Why are they still spawning on the ground anyway? What do you mean? Because I just came from there? What?
Let's get these lights on, people!
Hey, JP.
This seems like an obvious challenge.
We got Marlton again.
My endeavors will aid all mankind. Well, me primarily, but through me, all mankind. If I were to combine this with yes!
I don't know, Jules, why the zombies spawn like that before you start. But I think it's kind of neat. Is a fixed parts patch allowed? It's not allowed.
My diagnostic skills seem greatly enhanced.
It probably would be on BO3, weirdly.
Exemplary engineering, though I do say so myself.
Double points!
Death to you! Double points to me. An equitable accommodation. Bullet conservation, Marlton. Bullet conservation.
What's the objective? Round 100.
Yes! Your arrival has come at a most fortuitous moment.
Hey, Zinji. I'm also amazed that I died like that with Jug plus Permajug.
I am burdened with the means of destruction.
Are you doing first room? Does it look like I'm doing first room? Stay here one more round. Got a new strat for us, or is it? I mean, it's just gonna be the jet gun outside the farm strategy. Nothing special. I'm really just, like, optimizing the early game. Or at least trying to.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Atomic fission.
End the round.
This
Thank
seems
you.
an ideal placement.
Why didn't the bus move? What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Get out of my way. Huh. You played this map in prison? What? Oh, fuck. Where am I going?
Why are you all laughing? Misty, please do not let me ever talk myself into walking through that again. If my
Okay.
calculations are correct, this should be the final piece of this puzzle.
So now we have this. Now we gotta save up for Speed Cola. That kind of, sort of, actually gets in my way a little bit, because I can't even knife the zombies without killing them. I don't even know if that makes sense. Look what happens when I knife. I get only 50 points for the knife. Because perma insta-kill kills them first.
Lay on, McDuck. Now we see if my engineering prowess is prodigious or merely adequate. Proper study can always yield a good test score.
I do want to hit the box a little bit. That kind of helps, again, for sniper points.
I've never heard that before.
Does Transit have a power trick similar to Barry? Not Transit, you just turn the power on.
Odd. I had never heard that before. The Executioner.
Also, how did I gain the box permaperk? How did I not already have it?
I should execute you, you
Also, what shitty weapons for box permaperk? That's like so bad for the teddy bear permaperk.
I have accumulated maximum ammunition. Ready for a ducat.
I want EMPs or monkeys. Hey, quirky jellyfish. Alright, that counts. One last hit for the road.
Released from this mortal coil. One-stop shopping.
I'm just gonna hold on to this for a second, actually. Those were bad box rolls. Good morning. Yeah, I mean, that's because the teddy bear permaperk existed before the ray gun Mark II did. So, it's kinda... They forgot to add it, but what can you do? This racist guy shouldn't have a platform. By the way, this is the first time I'm ever finding out that that is a racial slur. And maybe let's just not have this conversation in my chat, please.
Never cradle in my arms without vomiting.
As in, that's the end? Die Rise or Shadows of Evil? I prefer Shadows of Evil over Die Rise.
Here. Definitely here. Disabling the creature slows their mode of attack. Jellied fuel will teach you to keep your distance, wretches. As I mentioned, I despise personal interaction. Lay on. Ashes to ashes.
How much do I miss the lava? What does that mean? It, 255 on mob is not possible. The denizens have fixed health. They don't scale.
The next we meet, I shall be prepared.
Okay.
Ah, this must be the sensation they call deja vu. This device will prove my mental superiority once and for all.
Let's save a zombie, I think. Just because doing power with full hordes is annoying.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Maybe in theory, this is a good time to actually get the Hunter's Cabin piece. Might as well.
Indubitably, I now have the opportunity to accumulate great gobs of points.
Because that's like right here. Yeah, the turbine makes you run faster. Turbine counts as a speed weapon, I think. Where the fuck is this cabin? Oh, here it is.
Odd. I seem to have frightened it off somehow.
There's the piece.
As I mentioned, I despise personal interaction. Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. There's no more carrying capacity for ammunition. Ooh, that is a good thing.
Okay.
The fog is broken.
Listen, I get it. This is the end of the conversation. Full stop. And if I hear any message about it, including apologizing, I will just time you out. Deal? Both of you. Done. Fuck.
Fission, fusion, you're dead either way.
Where are my mods? Don't get me wrong, I am not a fan of Transit.
And not a moment too soon.
But, I don't know, I think it has some charm to it.
Nape of my neck.
Okay. I want to save a zombie, because going and building all these parts is annoying. There's so many ground spawns. How's Transit going so far? It's going alright. Getting through the setup. Okay.
And
Grab this. There's the hand.
a larger picture begins to resolve itself. Aha! This could be transformed into a component of a much larger project. Prioritize, Marlton. Prioritize.
Let's just do this.
And Marlton said, "Let there be light." Ah! With light, of course, comes heat and stray nutrients.
Is it safe for me to do this? Probably. Yeah, they won't destroy that. How's the Moon game going? The Moon game ended last week when my PC decided to crash for no reason. I guess while I'm passing by.
Something has
Oh.
decidedly changed.
Yeah, I mean, I was only on round 100, so it's whatever, but... What will I do if a BO7 map wins? Complain.
I welcome the respite.
Figure out how the hell that happened. Do I own BO7? No, I don't. So I would theoretically have to buy it.
Still with us, Russman? I'd hoped you'd been eaten in the fog.
Okay, here. Don't let me forget to build
This
the
is
jack
a
gun
more
piece,
important component at
which is
this
there.
juncture. Play on, McDuck. That spells the end of you. larger project.
Oh, should vote for Urzikstan next? Isn't that the Modern Warfare 3 zombies? That's not even a map.
Yes, that is it.
Thanks for making you play Die Rise again. You're welcome.
At times like this, I like to stop and smell the genitals of plants. Flower, pervert.
I didn't realize they come from all the way outside. Gorod Krovi, next vote is needed. We'll see. Okay, this time I'm watching where I'm dropping.
I feel like a virile ox. I think for longevity. Play on, Duck.
By the way, you guys will notice this is a no bank tutorial, because bank is simply not needed to play fast. Unlike Die Rise, where, like, you kind of just really want to use the bank. Okay. Glad that they helped, Gerald. All I need now is the
Never heard that before.
Nocturne Totem piece. I mean, GDev, if you want me to play and advertise your game in a video, I would appreciate a free key, but, like, don't take that to mean
If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
that I won't pay for it.
That is indeed the explosive compound trinitropoluene. I was just about out of patience.
I need it to... Of the post-BO3 games, which do I think is the worst? Black Ops 6. I need it to put me near the cornfield.
Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation.
Not more Modern Warfare zombies? Well, I wasn't counting that. If that counts, then yeah.
The sheer tenacity of the creatures is...
Oh my god! Bring me near the cornfield. Cold War is way worse than BO6? I hard disagree with that.
There's an unnatural phenomenon hovering in the distance.
Not Vanguard? No, not Vanguard. Vanguard is actually one of the better
Here
ones.
is near zero. What is the
Where is this again? Am I close? I think I'm close. Actually, no. It could bring me closer. Yeah, this is closer.
To die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
Wait, is it? No, this is by the hut, isn't it?
Oh, sweet relief.
Yeah, that's the hunter's cabin. Fuck! Just bring me near the cornfield.
This is the best route to where we are going.
How can I tell where I am? I just know the locations quite well. At least relatively well. Oh my god. There's two lamps that are near the maze. There's one that's like right outside of it.
Fusion makes portable.
And there's one that is like a little further down, closer to where the power station is. And it hasn't put me at either one of them yet. Oh my god. I don't enjoy Transit, I just know where they are. I've played this map a lot. Well, you want to talk about a game that died. This is the Hunter's Cabin. If you want to talk about a game that died, how many people are playing Black Ops 6 right now? I think Cold War has more players.
Visibility here is near zero. What is the point?
Fine. Okay, this is the one that's closest. Closer, at least. You can see how close the pylon is. That's one thing that helps. Having done the Easter egg, you could see the pylon more clearly. Okay, we made it. Now we grab this part, and now we get out of here. Hey guys, you want me to cover Noct? Alright, here we are. I wish all of Noct was accessible. Like, there's not even a floor up there. And this door can't be opened. It would have been cooler if it could. So now we need to teleport to farm. Or not farm, to town. Have I tried Mob High Round? I have a video on it.
Another second of that, I might have started screaming. That spells the end of you.
Perfect. Just where I need it to be. Okay. And after 27 minutes, we are set up. Now we just have to head back to farm.
Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the
There's not much to do.
navigation. The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
This is close enough. I'm willing to walk it. Or run it. Oh, this dude. Do I have to kill him here, or can I just wait for him to show up at farm? He might get stuck in the cornfields, even better.
That spells the end of you. Not a
And here we are. All right, time to start the high rounds. Why does it say I'm playing League of Legends in this description? I genuinely have no idea. YouTube usually like auto-generates the game that I'm playing when I'm live streaming, unless I manually change it. Why League of Legends? I have no idea. So the early round strat, we're kind of just gonna do a little of this. But then relatively quickly, we're going to switch to just jet gunning.
chemical bonds being scattered. The most glorious action. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
I wonder if the Avogadro is even going to show up. Hey, Mescali. I am doing well. It's because I put LOL in the title? Oh my god. Is that actually why? This is a strategy that I would truly say is a pure training strategy.
Compound trinitrotoluene. Lay on. Chunks of you like a cinnamon toad.
Now, I'll show you. I'm gonna wait till next round to use this insta-kill. What happened to BO1 knocked? It turns out it didn't end up winning the vote. Is hitting the box for Mark II not worth it? It's not necessary. Even the 100 speedrun doesn't even use it.
You touch the infinite.
So you do a little of this. The spawn rate isn't that high, but when you get up to max spawn rate, you can get tons of kills like this.
Fission, fusion, you're dead either way.
I mean, it would be easier to argue that I'm technically playing Noct if I did the Noct strategy, but I'm just staying in farm.
That is indeed the explosive compound trinitrotoluene.
Trinitrotoluene.
Is fair play.
You have sent me a thing. Is it the script? Oh my god, it is. Hey, Meki, thank you. There is a Noct strat on Transit, but it's not the best strategy.
Jelly fuel will teach you to keep your distance, wretches. Fusion made portable. Chemical bonds being shattered, the most glorious fashion. Chemical bonds being shattered, the most glorious fashion.
Van Dorn Farm. That's true.
Jelly fuel will teach you to keep your distance, wretches. Lay on, McDuff.
Watch out for Zurza. Wait, wrong game. Okay, I don't know if you guys saw, the Avogadro spawned in the cornfield,
Fusion made portable.
and he hasn't shown up yet. I don't know if he's still there, or if he's on his way, or what. I don't know if I'm gonna have to deal with him at all.
Explosive compound trinitrotoluene. Among you, my kingdom for a moment. Not to death, my interaction.
Yeah, that is funny. The Avogadro is just like some dude with an actual name. Okay, the only thing that I was struggling with when I was practicing is how exactly I'm supposed to train when the bus is here. I don't know. Wait, what the fuck is... What the fuck was that interact? Oh, it was open door, wasn't it?
I mentioned I despise personal interaction.
Did I hit Ted with that? I think I gotta go around the bus like this. And if I go a little bit into the fog, that's okay.
Head for a duck.
The bus ain't supposed to be there. It is in a different position than it normally is, right? Or am I crazy? Like, is it always at that angle when it stops here? No, the bus does stop. Do you need ladder? No. I'm not going to be interacting with the bus whatsoever.
That is indeed the explosive compound trinitroptoluene.
Oh, I didn't want that insta-kill immediately.
I have been granted the power of...
Oh, here it is. Aren't you supposed to step in the zone in front of the bus to make it not stop? That's not how it works. It always stops. Anyway, that's dealing with the Avogadro. He's really easy. This is a no carpenter strategy, so I'm pretty sure I grabbed this and then no more. Yeah, while the bus is here, it's the most annoying.
Visibility here is near zero. What's the point? Head for a duck.
Maybe there is Gaminator. I'm unaware. How come you're not bus skipping? Because I don't know how. I'm completely unfamiliar.
Fusion made portable. This signals the
Well,
advent
what
of
people, the way that people avoid the error is they don't get on the bus at all.
something very
It's a zone mechanic. Someone will have to, like, show me a video or something. You gotta run to the cornfield? Well, I don't want to do that. It's kind of far. Unless it's, like, faster. I don't know. You need to go outside the zone, and then what happens? The bus just doesn't stop?
I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going.
Pretty sure Wonder covered it in his Transit video. Should I watch that? It's good. I probably should. Okay, let's figure that out.
They'll probably tell you that this map is generally considered one of the worst, if not the worst, zombies map ever made. But is that really true? There's actually...
Hold on. The Brazilians arrive. Bus cooldown. Let's see.
In late 2024, they took note of something very strange about the bus, and when their tech guy, a player named Bone Crusher, looked into the game's code, he found a completely undiscovered feature of Transit. Here's the thing. Have you ever felt like you could never predict when the bus was going to leave your station? If you played Transit, you might have been in the middle of hitting the box or upgrading your gun, only for Ted to start sounding the horn and squealing away. Well, you're actually not crazy, because Bone Crusher found that the bus has a consistent randomization feature. A bus cooldown, you could call it. At the very beginning of the game, the bus will choose a random amount of time, between 40 seconds and 3 minutes, to stay at each station if you don't touch it. For instance, in the example Bone showed in his explanation video, the bus has chosen to stay at Depot for 155 seconds, or 2 minutes 35 seconds, power station single loop for the entire game. But every game is different. For example, in Daniel's 165 game, his bus cooldown at farm was only about a minute, while in Destroyer's 178, it was 2 minutes 58 seconds.
Ooh.
Bone Crusher was able to link the amount of times the bus started and stopped directly to the server script error, meaning that this accounted pretty much entirely for the difference in rounds between Daniel's 165 and Destroyer's 178, not the fact that Destroyer just hadn't used the bus. As for Daniel's 180 and Santo's 192, no nukes, bus cooldowns. It also explained the inconsistencies in Issue's previous tests. Game, the bus had a different cooldown there. So, with this new knowledge in tow, not even a month after Santo's game...
This is an opportune time for you to come in. Hello, wonderful. I'm trying to figure out how bus skipping works. And they say that you mention it here somewhere.
His continent. He restarted the game over and over until he had a bus cooldown of over 2 minutes 40 seconds at farm. As soon as he built the jet gun, before even round 20, he used only that to kill the zombies, although contrary to previous games, he would still take insta-kill drops and use the Mustang and Sallies on them until round 140. This was just
I'm still going to be using insta-kills.
Save him, as just using instas speeds up the rounds from about 25 seconds per horde to 17. The game was looking really good, as Destroyer's error variables were low, and his game was remaining problems, and right after, fortunately, it crashed and burned.
There should be a good demonstration. Is it later in the video?
Mostly on the Transit record. A couple $100 to the first person to reach motivation, and some new tech. Destroyers 190 for hours to get a good bus cooldown for insta-kills, killing only with the jet gun from the setup on off like Daniel's 1 and grabbed his quick revive. As he come to fruition, the excitement on 199 was palpable.
Oh.
This
Here.
was nothing short of a and what was more, another
bus skip.
knowledge
Oh, here.
detail
Okay.
drop that was quite possibly the most groundbreaking discovery on
Let's
Transit
see.
in the last 10 years. At this point, everyone knew that having a long bus cooldown was the most effective way to prolong the error, since the bus would start and stop less throughout the game, but it would still build up either way, unless you could somehow find a way to make the bus never stop. And as it turns out, there is a way to do that. Bone Crusher did some more testing and created a map of the bus's behavior depending on where you were standing anywhere on the map. See, the bus does not stop at a station when you're not there. It will only stop at the station you're at, which is why you don't have to restart for a good bus cooldown on any station except farm. But there are also certain areas where it won't stop at all, like if you're at
You need to
Knockdown
run
Toad.
all the way to the
Again, why going
cornfield?
Knocked at the end of the game was a good idea.
Sound is low?
if it weren't for the
I'm just
Alcatraz
listening.
error. But there are intermediate
But that's so
areas on the
far.
roads of the map, shown by Bone's map here in white, where the bus will not stop if you're standing there. So, for instance, you could be at the diner, and when the bus was about to park at that station, you could run out to this part of the road past this invisible barrier. The bus will then think it no longer needs to stop and will continue on around the map again for several more minutes before it comes moving. This meant that players no longer had lets the bus error build up as the bus is constantly moving. This meant that players no longer
Okay,
had to restart for bus
I guess like
cooldown.
right on the edge there is fine. A little bit past that
Several
lava.
new games besides Daniel
That's
started
doable.
up with this new knowledge drop. Most notably, Brazilian player No Mo Man with the strategy at the diner. Spawns at the diner were pretty slow, but it was the easiest station to do the bus skip at. But while he was trucking along and others were taking note of his strategy,
Maybe I can
Daniel
up my
was
game
stealing
volume?
in the shadows.
I don't need to up
While
my game
everyone else
volume.
was thinking at first that Diner was the new meta.
The video's low
Already
because I'm
tested
listening to it,
confirmed that the
and then
bus
we're
would
gonna
work just as well
go
in
back
phone.
to the
He just
game.
had to run a little farther
There's
than
no
he
game
thought
audio
to
right
skip
now.
the bus. Therefore, he could be immensely faster than anyone playing.
I don't want. I want to be able to talk over the video. Okay, so anytime you hear the bus horn, you just
So he
run.
made a break for it. He only skipped the bus sometimes for a few reasons. Because it was a new strategy, because he didn't want to build up the denizen error too much, and because he wanted to keep the leaders
I get it
actually
doesn't.
doing their laps, so he could secure the reward. He also happened to pull the ray gun Mark II out of the box.
I'm assuming I don't need a Mark II. Okay. So noted.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
I mean, technically, I could be doing jet gun only at this point, but I kind of want to. I'm only going to 100, so I kind of just want to like play fast. Meaning, I'm gonna utilize insta kills. I'm gonna do all of that stuff, but I will try bus skip.
That spells the end of you.
I also have monkeys, so theoretically that makes it easier. Is the fucking Avogadro gonna spawn again? Question about the Avogadro. Is there a set interval at which he spawns? I know it has to do with, like, if it's storming in the sky or something, but, like... Is it, like, going to happen every few rounds, or is it possible to avoid the Avogadro entirely?
Head for a ducket. Lay on, McDuck.
He won't spawn if the power's off? Well, the power's on right now. For the setup, I just copied what the 100 speedrun did. Like, the route that the 100 speedrun did.
I shall engage in a killing spree.
I'm assuming world record doesn't turn on the power. Right? That was a quick round. This run is so fucked. What?
Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation.
Yeah, the 100 speedrun turned on the power, and that was what I used as the basis for, like, okay, in the early game he stayed here, and then he ran here, and then he ran here, and then he ran here, and then he was set up, and I just tried to copy that. I don't know if I just heard a honk. I don't think I did. What round do you hit max spawns? Round 56. Perfect. There's my cycle.
Lick the atomic light. Fission, fusion, you're dead. Double points. Indubitably, I now have the opportunity to accumulate great gobs of points.
I heard it. Okay, I heard the bus horn. Does that mean I just...
Blinding mists which obscure all navigation.
It's just past the pylon, so like right here. Did I go too early? That didn't work. Don't you want to have a perfect cycle and adjust it, kind of like on Shang? Doesn't really matter. I didn't go far enough? Okay. I'll go further next time. Little past the pylon. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Slightly annoying. I think I have a bad cycle. It does stay here a long time. Let's use this to help me.
Mentioned I despise personal interaction. I have accumulated maximum ammunition.
Oh. Kind of didn't want that one immediately.
Odd. I have never heard that.
Yeah, Transit doesn't have fire sales.
Release from this mortal coil. Ashes to ashes.
Fuck you! Now I am not stopping! You guys heard that shit? Ted's getting mad. I love that quote. He's here for so long. This is actually a really bad cycle. Yeah, if you shoot Ted too much, he'll just go, fuck you!
That is indeed the explosive compound trinitrotoluene. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
It's also not the biggest deal to just get a horde up like this. Like just doing cutbacks in front of the bus. There we go. Get out of here, Ted. Space child! We must kill it! I love finding out that Ted is voiced by Nolan North. Ted and Richtofen share a voice actor.
That is indeed the explosive compound trinitrotoluene. Atomic fission.
Oh. Nah, I don't interact with the bus whatsoever. I've never seen him spawn at the end of a round like that. Is that how he always spawns? Or...
There's no perambulation in your future.
what if Ted is Richtofen? Well, we have seen Ted and Richtofen in the same place at the same time on Alpha Omega. Both Richtofens, that is. But also, not just that, Richtofen's on this map. Just not as a playable character.
Old friend. Play on.
Wonderful. While you're here, wonderful. Yeah, you are still here, right? I want to ask about the die rise insta kill rounds with the armored zombies, and I'm wondering if you know the answer. continuing your moon run tonight. Good luck with that.
Lick the atomic light! Ha! I have been granted the power of death! I touch you,
Oh, shit.
you touch the infinite! I am burdened with the means of destruction. There's no air ambulation in your future.
When do the jet gun punchies start? I don't know. Probably pretty soon. Kind of just when the Mustang and Sally's stop being good, and that's sort of close to happening already.
Lay on, McDuck.
Yeah, I guess he does spawn at the end of rounds. Really easy to deal with, though.
I shall engage in a killing spree. I've never heard that before.
Ah, I did it!
What map's round change music is this? This is Alpha Omega's. You like? Wonderful. I wanted to ask you about if you know much about the Die Rise armored zombie insta-kill rounds. It does fit really well. I like it a lot.
That is indeed the explosive compound trinitrotoluene.
I'm aware of your YouTube short. My question is, so earlier I'm making a video on insta-kill rounds in general. Oh, I heard him.
Their mode of attack.
Hold on. I'm making a video on insta-kill rounds in general. And here, I just wait here. Oh, he kept going. It worked. It worked. There we go. And I wanted to include the Die Rise in the... That's amazing. I appreciate all of you that told me to do that. It's going in the video. I'm making a video on insta-kill rounds in general, like just talking about how they work on World at War, BO1, BO4, but I also want to include the Die Rise ones. My question, earlier I was playing off-stream in Strat Tester to try out insta-kill rounds, and it was only working on some of the armored zombies. So, like, pay attention here. I've got multiple armored zombies in this horde, but then I shoot the whole horde, and only one dies. Is it... I thought it was all the armored zombies, or is it only, like, some? Or how does that work? Or does it have to do with, like, Strat Tester fucking something? It's only the ones with helmets. Got it. I thought it was all... I thought that one counted, too. Only the ones with helmets. Got it. Okay, thank you. That was what I was looking for. Maybe round 30, I'll start using jet gun. Or maybe I could even now. Now, I will say, I'm really bad at using the jet gun quickly. Wait, hold on. Like, I understand the... Oh. Fuck, what? Why isn't it where... I was literally just practicing it. You want to use the jet gun only like the 40s, not earlier? Well, technically, if you're going for like world record, if you're going for 255, you want to use it the whole time.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Comparatively, a most
Also, to be fair, I obviously want to play fast for the sake of not having this take 10 hours, but like... I'm not necessarily going to be going for, like, the absolute fastest jet gun usage I could possibly get. More just... Oh, shit. More just I want to get there alive. And if I can do it that in the fewest number of attempts, that would be ideal. And I'm aware that I can do it behind me. Actually, that's easier. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I was practicing it earlier and I was having a bit of trouble. But now I'm actually, I feel pretty good about that. That's what I was worried about with my back turn, but I guess that's worse when I'm facing them. I will say, it is, oh. It's a lot slower than what I was doing before. Because, like, that round was, like, 3 minutes, but the previous rounds were 1.5 minutes. Why do you need to knife? So you knife so that you charge up the jet gun without actually using the charge that's on the meter here. If you knife while you're killing, it, like, doesn't make the jet gun's thing increase.
comparatively a most impressive slaughter. Dead for a duck.
Yeah, like, why wasn't that getting kills? So that's what I'm struggling with right now. I don't know the exact timing, and sometimes I just do and it doesn't kill anything. Oh, shit. Wait. I heard the bus. There we go. Nice.
Odd. I seem to have frightened it off somehow.
It's not... Well, like, charging the jet gun just happens after a few seconds. When I hold down the button, it doesn't, like, start killing instantly, but you'll notice the right gauge, the RPM gauge, is what determines whether it will kill. But you can fill up the right gauge while not affecting the left gauge if you hold down the trigger during the knife animation. Like, the last one didn't get any kills. I'm trying to figure out why. Am I, like, too far away from the zombies? I also need to figure out the best path for, like, how I should be running, if that makes sense. So that I'm not getting trapped. I don't know if it's counterclockwise, if it's clockwise, if it's figure eights. Yeah, like, this is what I'm worried about, is, like, I'm definitely doing it slower than I could be. As a subscriber, you'd like to formally veto Transit? Well, as the player, I formally vetoed Knocked. Well, I didn't even have to. This map is dog water. High rounding this map is less bad than one might think. You train clockwise? Oh, shit. I gotta avoid the denizens. Like, there, I didn't get kills on either one of those. Why?
I despise personal interaction. Lay on, mixed up.
And that last one, I didn't get any kills. You could send me Destroyer's 249 gameplay so you can see how he does it. I was watching some gameplay earlier, but, like, I don't know how they knife way faster than I am able to.
So much technology all in one package. Like me.
Like, if I knife as fast as they do, it just doesn't get any kills. And I don't understand. But send it to me anyway, because I want to see, like...
Head for a ducket. Sweet to the sweet.
Like, is he running clockwise like I am? What exactly is he doing? Clockwise seems to be working really well. Oh, I got worried that I was gonna get trapped there.
Duck Nation is the one to prime the enemies of Marlton. Lay on, mixed up. Unnatural phenomenon hovering in the distance.
How's it going? Made it to round 34 on Mob of the Dead yesterday. That's awesome. Keep pushing. You'll get to 50 and 100 in no time. I love this round change music. I feel like it fits incredibly well. Oh, there's the bus. Trans rights. How's it going, Cowrie? Past the pylon. And then once I hear that third horn, just go right back. That's actually really easy.
The next we meet, I shall be prepared.
You had the Mustang and Sally and Pack-a-Punch Ray Gun Mark II and Hell's Retriever. Why not the Redeemer and why not the Acid Gat?
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Ooh, insta-kill.
Ha! I have been granted the power of death. I touch you, you touch the infinite.
I'm sure you've seen my high round guide, yes? For Mob of the Dead? Oh, shit.
There's no perambulation in your future.
I don't want to have to worry about that guy. How many kills do you get per insta-kill? You can get a lot. You can get over 100 if you do it.
Signals the advent of something
Like-
behaviorally unpleasant.
Yeah, check out my Mob of the Dead high round guide. If you are able to get to 34, that should allow you to get to 100 like nothing. Oh, shit.
Atomic fission.
Insta-kills just in general save a lot of time. It is still Pride Month. I could make a title trans rights. You keep going down while setting up at the start. Well, the nice thing about Mob of the Dead is you have unlimited downs. Even if you go down during the setup, who cares? You can still get there. What's the SPH of this strat? In a perfect world, it's like 17, but for me, it's gonna be probably in the 20s. Shit. Would nukes be okay to grab then? I forget what the world record does. But, like, for what I'm doing, since I'm only going to 100, I will be grabbing nukes. Nukes are faster than killing normally on this map. That's not true on every map, of course.
I would have jumped off a bridge. The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
Are nukes faster on Gorod? No, but they are better because they destroy Valkyrie drones. And, sometimes they're faster. It depends if the trap is on or off, honestly. Generally, no. But, like, I grab them anyway on Gorod.
Narratively, a most impressive slaughter. Play on, Mr. Duck.
Russman definitely a conservative? What makes you say that? Because he's insane and has dementia? I mean...
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Play on, Mick.
Oh, I heard the bus. But there's also an insta-kill. I don't know what I prioritize. Why do I run? If I run all the way over there, the bus doesn't stop at farm and it just skips it. This is one of those times where I actually really learned something from the chat. Very rare, I know. Most of the time, you guys are learning from me. It does both. It prevents error and it speeds up the game.
So much technology all in one package. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Play on, next up.
Is the BO2 Mustang and Sally bigger than the BO1 Mustang and Sally? I don't know off the top of my head what the actual answer is.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? More matter with less art. Play on, next up.
Part of it is we're less used to the BO1 Mustang and Sally because BO1 you usually have not flopper, whereas BO2 the only map where you are using Mustang and Sally's and have flopper is buried.
Fission, fusion, you're dead either way.
Insta-kill.
There's an unnatural phenomenon hovering in the distance.
Ah. Doris doesn't have flopper, though? Well, yeah, that's true. But, like, most times when you're using Mustang and Sally's, you have flopper. Most times.
One-stop shopping.
Shoot. I shouldn't worry about spawning denizens, honestly. If I could name a dual-wield pistol for Pap... You know what would be an actually hilarious name? Biden and Kamala. Nah, the Jeffrey and Donalds. No. Um... I like the whole aesthetic of name and name, you know? Oh, I heard the bus. Bus skip is beautiful. Snorse and Burger. The Rob and Crack. Is it possible for me to distance, or not distance despawn, like damage and then despawn zombies over here?
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? The lightning is so intense.
Oh, shoot. Get away.
Or matter with less art.
I'm proud of myself for learning how to do this, because this is something I've always struggled with.
Lay on, next up.
And it turns out, using the jet gun is really easy. Not new gen, I'm just BO3. Oh, man. BO3 isn't new gen anymore. This round?
Your speed has been impeded. Oh, yes, indeeded. Oh, I just rhymed.
Don't jinx it. I'll try not to.
I have no more carrying capacity for ammunition.
Why did that make so many crawlers? Since when is a monkey that strong? On round 36, it made that many crawlers? You kidding me?
Explosive compound, tree nitrofoam.
I guess I could be using Mustang and Sally more if it's still that good. Should I do that to speed it up? I didn't realize the monkeys were that strong that they're making crawlers on 36 by themselves. You know what's depressing? That I'm playing this whole game out as Marlton. Misty's a libertarian. I could see that. Nope. Keep getting nukes.
Atomic fission.
There's an insta-kill. Beautiful.
I did it! Release this mortal coil! I am burdened with the means of destruction.
Nice. Good round. It's crazy to think about the fact that Moon takes place in the past. This map, I believe, is 2035, right? No Claymore. Where are Claymores on this map again? Aren't they inside a farm? Or is it... No, where is Claymores on Transit?
Lick the atomic light!
It's in farm? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I know Semtexes are in town. That you don't even need. Oh, they put down claymores to, like, mark so you don't spawn denizens? That's smart. But also, doesn't that technically contribute to reset? And, I mean, I guess you don't care about reset on Transit? Yeah, you don't care about reset on Transit. Nobody resets. So, yeah. But you can't get claymores. What is the reset on Transit anyway? It's like 130 hours or something. It's very high, and it's also high enough that we know that 255 is possible as long as you avoid the error.
Personal interaction.
Yeah, it might be closer to 120 hours, but still. The world record was only like, what, 107? What's the jet gun punches strat SPH? If you play it, like, super well, it's like 17 SPH, but I don't think I'm gonna get close to 17. That's 17 including insta-kills. If you don't include insta-kills, it's 25. But for me, because I'm kind of bad and kind of slow, and I just want to get there alive and not, like, push myself like crazy, it might be closer to 30. But we'll see. I always have trouble hitting that far spawn with the Mustang and Sally's. How rare is the Mark II on Transit? 1/3 as likely as every other weapon in the box. Yeah, I want to try to avoid spawning Desins, but again, I I'm aware that I'm stopping on round 100, so I don't necessarily need to prioritize the error. But I am going to include all of the error prevention stuff in the video. Because, like, technically you can do this all the way to world record if you put the time in.
So much technology all in one package. Like me. Have I mentioned?
How long does it take to set up for Transit with no bank? Well, I actually did no bank this game, and it took me like 25 minutes to like be fully set up with the jet gun and all my weapons upgraded and my perks. Also considering, like, I was on round 15 when I got done with the setup, so I also had really bad teleport luck.
Atomic fission.
Yeah, no bank definitely felt faster. Because, like, you could go just to the bank on round 1, but it doesn't make sense to do that. Surprised you were able to build the jet gun? Why would that be surprising? Yeah, I mean, I have a max ammo. What I could do, since it's still early, I could do something like this.
I cannot believe my luck. Released from this
Get away.
coil.
I heard the bus. There we go. Which COD has my favorite HUD? Honestly, Black Ops 3. Although, I will say, I love how Black Ops 2, Mob of the Dead, Buried, and Origins all had custom HUDs for those maps. And Shadows of Evil does as well. And I'm extremely disappointed that they just kind of said, okay, we did one for the Giant, that's it. Do you think you would enjoy modern maps more if they'd been done with old mechanics? 100%. I think that there are some modern maps that are actually really good maps ruined by the game that they are on. That goes for, like, basically every Cold War map. Maybe not necessarily Firebase C, but... Yeah, so specifically, if you are standing in the cornfield just past that pylon, then the bus never stops moving. It never stops, not even to, like, stop at farm. So what you do is when you hear the bus honk its horn, that means it's close. And that means it's, like, preparing to stop at farm. You run into the, fog all the way to the cornfield. And you stop just after the pylon. You wait for the third bus horn. And that's the indication that the bus is leaving. And then you just, run back. And it makes this a lot easier.
I now have the opportunity to accumulate great jobs and points.
Why don't I like Firebase Z? Mainly because of Orda. Like, that number one reason is Orda. There's also just Mimic spam, and the Ray K I just don't find very fun to use. I find it's very clunky having to switch between the fire modes. It's kind of a long animation.
Line them up, and I shall take them out.
You can see insta-kills give you so many kills when you use them properly. And I'm not even maximizing them as much as I can. Just because I should actually look at the gameplay and see like the best way to use insta-kills. Orda, I'm just not a fan of Orda because I think that special rounds are sort of a reward. Like, yeah, you know, dog rounds are scary, right? When we talk about dog rounds on Shinonuma, the first map to have them, dog rounds are scary and they can get you killed if you're not familiar. But dog rounds I see like a reward. Congratulations, you survived 4 to 5 more rounds. Here is a free round with a max ammo at the end. That's what I think good special rounds are meant to be. And now, some special rounds, like, have special rewards. Like, the monkeys on Ascension, yes, they are more annoying than dogs. It's not a free round, but it is a chill round when you know what you're doing, and it's fun. There we go. Which map that doesn't have a special round would be way better with a special round? Moon would be broken if it had a special round. Moon we would see, like, actually close to round 300 on Black Ops 1. Although, you'd skip instas too, so who knows. But I guess... But, I think that special rounds, when designed well, are meant to be kind of a break, right? Either they are a fun challenge, like they are in Ascension, or they are a break, like most special rounds are. But the notable exception, I feel, is Orda, where Orda is not a break. It is a pain in the ass. It makes you go to a random part of the map, and he's... Oh, shit. I didn't hear the bus. Am I going to be able to do this bus skip? Did I do it? I did it. I didn't hear the bus. Okay, good to know that, like, even if I react late, it's no big deal. What happens if you completely ignore the Orda round? Orda, like, shuts off the power for a third of the map. Just use a stoner. It's a pain in the ass for the first 150 rounds. And then, after, like, round 150, then his health breaks, and he becomes stupidly easy to kill. Even with the stoner, I just find he's a pain. And it's not very fun. It's very annoying. It's very annoying to have to leave your area. It's very annoying to kill him for the first 150 rounds. You can just turn off the power now. What are the downsides to well, I mean, the other thing to consider is you do want Orda rounds. Like, I think if none of the power is on, then Orda will stop spawning. But you want the Orda rounds. Because Orda rounds are faster than normal rounds. I don't actually know. Yeah, that's true. BO1 on PS3 has, like, or rather, World at War on PS3 has, like, special music for the dog rounds, which is cool. Much like Paradox Junction. Yeah, Moon doesn't have a special round, but it has the hacker. Which is why Moon's record is so much higher, despite the fact that you have to play every single round fully. You'll be high as the moon later. Me too, probably. Maybe. We'll see. My brother was visiting home for the weekend, so he and I were hanging out last night. And he was supposed to go back into work this morning. He lived, without revealing what state I live in, we all know where I live. He lives in the city, in his own apartment, and I don't. But I work in the city, and he also works in the city. But he was visiting for the weekend, and he was supposed to go back this morning, except he woke up this morning and said he was feeling sick, so he's just working from home. So, probably he and I will be chilling tonight. You smoke weed while high rounding ever? I'll be honest with you, almost never. And the reason is, I have a handful of times gotten high and tried to high round zombies. I've done it a couple times on stream, like 2 or 3 times on stream. I am really bad at the game when I am stoned. I cannot focus for the life of me. And like, those of you that were there for the high streams, you know, not only am I just struggling to finish the rounds, I just pause the game and I fucking start talking, because I can't talk and play at the same time when I'm stoned. But that's not true for everyone. Like, Jake is much better at playing when he is stoned than when he's sober. I just struggle to keep my focus. And it's much easier for me to just keep going.
So much technology all in one package.
Does stoned mean high? Yeah, stoned means high. High on marijuana. I don't know if they're, like, I don't know if we call it stoned if you're high on something that isn't marijuana, you know what I mean? I don't know. Where does the term stoned come from? This map is brain dead? Kinda, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, this is better than I thought I would be doing on my first attempt.
I have accumulated maximum ammunition.
I used to suck at this map, but like, I did do a little bit of strat tester off stream before I started, just to like make sure that I wasn't fucking around with the jet gun and fumbling, and honestly, it's really chill.
I don't mean to brag, and I don't like to boast, but I'm alive and you're all toast. Double points. If I touch you,
I didn't know that, that Marlton had poetry. There we go. Bus skip for the win. Is JZM stoned right now? No, I'm not. I'm sober.
has escaped to breathe.
You also have to understand, when I do get stoned, I'm kind of resigning to, like, I will not be productive whatsoever for the rest of the day. Which is part of why, like, I absolutely hate getting stoned while the sun is out. Like, I want to, like, I want it to be late in the evening. I want to know that I have nothing else to do that day. And right now it is, almost 2 p.m. And, like, after I finish up the stream, I don't know how far I'm gonna go this stream, but, like, after I finish up the stream, there's a video that I'm working on that I want to, like, keep getting footage for and working on the script. So I'm gonna be working on that. Stoned started in the 20s and 30s as a term for intoxication, as people looked like they'd been beaten by rocks. That's really funny, actually. I appreciate that etymology. It's barely 1047. What do you mean? You're just living in the past. I don't know what to tell you. There we go. The only annoying thing about this map is the setup. Yeah, the setup is definitely the biggest pain in the ass, but the way that I did the setup and the way that I'm going to describe in my video actually makes it not terrible. I really appreciate this round change music on Transit. This fits extremely well. I'm so happy with it. You want to know where I buy weed from? I'll tell you the truth. I buy my weed in the city. Weirdly, when you go to New York City, everything is more expensive, right? Doesn't matter where you go. You go to the supermarket, it's more expensive in the city than out of the city. You go to fucking Five Guys, my normal order, which might be like $20 out here, $30 in the city. Everything's more expensive. Except for weed. Did I just hear the bus? Or am I hallucinating? For whatever reason, weed is so much cheaper in the city than it is anywhere else. We do vent out here. Well, in the city they do it too. You're from Albany? That's funny. Fellow New Yorker. You do opioids too. I don't know if that's a flex. Would you ever try coke just to get that off your bucket list? That has already been checked off my bucket list, my friend. And I'll tell you the truth, I wouldn't do it again. Because all it did was fucking kill my vibe. I think you need to, like, have a specific type of body or a specific chemistry going on for it to work, but, like, to picture it, and kids who are watching, don't do drugs, right? Your life will be so much better if you just don't bother. And take it from the experience from me. My life has been so much worse, and I'm far more depressed ever since I started smoking weed than I would have if I just never bothered. Just drink alcohol, or just don't. Anyway, no, so the one time I did it, I was going out, like, I was still living in my apartment. Alcohol also sucks? Yes. It is technically healthier for you. I mean, there are arguments to be made about far more people die drunk driving than high driving. The joke that actually I think Jake told to me many years ago was, people who are drunk just drive right through stop signs. People who are high wait for them to turn green. No, yeah, also, don't drink and drive. Just fucking order an Uber. Like, would you rather pay $25 for an Uber or go to jail and fuck your life up? Like, just order an Uber. That's the other thing I really miss about living in the city, is I didn't even have to worry about that ever, because I just took the subway anywhere I wanted to go. Anyway, but like, the one time that I did it, I was going out with a few of my friends. We were gonna go out bar hopping and whatever. I'm doing shots, I'm smoking some weed. We're in my apartment pre-gaming, right? And my friend is like, oh, let's do coke. And I'm like, I don't feel like I need to, you know. But he's like, nah, just try it. And I was like, okay. I'm already like 5 shots in, multiple bong rip, like almost a whole bowl out of the bong. I'm like feeling good, ready to party. So I do the line, right? And instantly, just like that, I was like, oh shit, I'm just sober now. Like, all it did was just heighten all my senses. I was like, wow, I'm just fully aware of my surroundings. I no longer feel high. I no longer feel drunk. And we go out to the bar, and I'm just pounding drinks. I'm drinking and drinking and drinking. And I'm like, I just don't feel anything. This sucks. Like, and I couldn't even maintain a conversation. I was just like sitting silently and just observing the people around me. I wasn't having any fun at all. And I was like, this sucks. I don't understand. I don't get it. It would have been much more fun if I was just drunk and high. Yeah, and also, like, I was getting the nasal drip, and that just tasted so bad. I didn't like anything about the experience. And I was like, I'm probably not gonna do this again, honestly. And I haven't done it since. That was like 2 years ago, almost? Not quite 2 years ago. Yeah, and like, and I'm with my friend who does it a lot more frequently than I do. And he's like, oh, it's great, like, it makes me, like, really lively at the party, it makes me have an easier time, you know, flirting, and I was like, I just don't, I just didn't feel that, I just don't get it. Balzacs.
Atomic fission. One-stop shopping.
You can see, as I'm getting closer to max spawn rate, I just get hella kills when I use this.
Touch you touch the infinite.
Ah! Like that, think about how much of the round that insta-kill alone just progressed. This round was over a minute faster than the previous round. You can reload cancel it? Oh, really? Hold on. I want to damage all of them like this. I don't know if it progresses the round or not. Like to, the walkers are distance despawning, and if they're damaged, I don't know if that progresses the round. How much do I buy at a time? I usually buy an ounce at a time. And to be fair, like, I go through it quite slowly. Like, it takes me, like, 2 months to finish an ounce. Which is crazy, because, like, my one friend does it in, like, 2 weeks. Only if they're the last 24. It doesn't do it if it's mid-round. Do you have to damage them first with a fire to finish them off? Well, the lava doesn't kill them. It's more like if I damage them and then run away, does that progress the round? And I don't know the answer. Who here has a download drag on for more than 4 days? I'd imagine very few of us, my friend. Yeah, I don't really like to roll J's or blunts. I'll do it with friends, but like I much prefer just hitting my bong. And the reason I say that is I think of smoking out of a bong like doing shots. And I think of hitting a J, or especially hitting a blunt, like drinking beers. It takes me like 6 beers to get me the same amount of drunk that like 4 shots does, you know? But it's like drinking beer is such a slog, and if the goal is to get drunk, I'd much rather just get drunk as quickly as possible via doing a bunch of shots in a row and not having to like worry about like the literal amount of liquid that I'm consuming, you know? So like I always prefer shots. I pretty much never drink beer. And I think of joints and blunts the same way, where like the amount of weed that it takes me to get high from a bowl is significantly less weed than the amount that I would be putting into a J, and a J is just gonna get me less high. You ever tried a bit of ket? No. I have a question. I wonder if it's possible. If I can... I wonder if I can get an overlay. This is... Okay, so this is DualSense X. Why doesn't the overlay button work? Like, I wish I could put this and this and this on the screen so that people can see, like, my exact inputs for the jet gun. If that makes sense. Yeah, but listen, Andy, at least in the state I live in, it's regulated, and I know that I'm not buying something unsafe. if I go to a legal dispensary. And I think, like, that in itself is worth... Maybe it's not detect... Well, it has nothing to do with BO2. Because, obviously, my controller is detecting BO2. But the overlay button is grayed out. I think it is worth it to, like, pay more to go to a legal dispensary knowing that I'm not going to accidentally buy fentanyl. Like, I'm willing to pay that price. It's like insurance.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Lay on, mister. So much technology all in one package. Like egg for a ducket.
Why is this round so long? It's like, it's 6 minutes into this round? No insta-kill, I guess. Insta-kill speeds it up a lot. There's the boss. Yeah, it's relatively fast, but also at the same time kind of not.
Feel their breath on the nape of my neck.
Egg for a ducket. Lay on, mister.
What's my day job? I teach CPR and lifeguarding classes for the American Red Cross. Which is an amazing job because I can just teach whenever I want. I make my own work schedule entirely. Which is why I happen to be free on a Monday in the middle of the day. And then I also am a musician. A year ago, I finished my master's in music performance, and I do a lot of playing, gigging, subbing, etc.
Technology all in one package. Atomic fission. Superior tactics yield superior results.
Love me an insta-kill.
Ah, I did it! I am burdened with the means of destruction.
Oh, I love the insta-kill so much. The insta-kills make this so fast. Oh, why did that happen? That's annoying.
Well, I am grateful to not be
Shit.
dead.
There goes Permajug, which is actually really bad. Yeah, that's the first down. Any tips to young men that are unemployed and forgotten by society? Get a job. That was just 7 rapid hits.
I was approaching suffocation.
Perfect.
My diagnostic skills seem greatly enhanced. Another second of that, I might have started screaming.
Losing Permajug could be really bad, though.
If I had wanted to die,
Wait,
I
this
would've
is
jumped off
the...
bridge.
This is the cabin.
Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation.
This is close enough. Jobs just don't pay anymore. That's true. Yep. Job market sucks right now.
I was just about out of patience.
Well, hopefully losing Permajug doesn't fuck with me too badly. How did I keep my perks after down? Perma... That is actually the worst time to come back. I didn't even have time to go back and stop the bus from spawning. Or stop the bus from stopping here. I wish I had just stayed over there longer. I didn't know the bus was going to be here. How did I keep my perks? Perma Tombstone. I need this bus to go away.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Turn around.
Ah! Nope. Didn't trust it. Do I think BO4 would have been better without super sprinters?
Lay on, messed up.
In some ways, yes.
Lay on.
But I don't think it affects it that much.
That spells the end of you. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Alright, the bus gotta go away. Yeah, so the knifing, basically when I knife like this, I can charge up the jet gun during the knife animation. Which, that helps.
Lick the atomic light.
Which makes it much easier to not have it break.
There's an unnatural phenomenon hovering in the distance.
Uh-oh.
The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
Alright, that's fine. And we're back to the strategy. Am I hyped that BO1 and BO2 are coming to PS4 and PS5? I am. But I'm also not going to be buying it because I already own the game. I don't need to own the game again on a different console. I am excited for all of the people who probably only have played the modern zombies, who are going to get to play the older games for the first time. That really excites me.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Lay on, McDuck.
Destroyer of ha-has? Well, if you're funny, you would be creating ha-has, right? You only kill one at a time if you're doing it like that? How should I be doing it? Because you have to look up to get all three? Oh. Is that why they look up? I couldn't tell if there was an insta-kill inside of that. There is. Okay, I wasn't crazy. Is that why I'm so slow?
I touch you, you touch the infinite. One-stop shopping. Ashes to ashes. I've never heard that before.
Okay, let me try that. Wait. Oh, that makes a big difference. I see what you mean.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Marlton kinda cute? That's crazy. I'll get the hang of it. Give me a sec. Let me keep practicing.
I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going.
Ah.
Dead for a duck.
Yeah, it definitely killed a lot more. I see that now.
Lay on, McDuck.
Double points.
Death to you. Double points to me. An equitable accommodation.
I know I'm supposed to...
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
You pull out the jet faster if you hold the Mustang and Sally's? Like that?
That spells the end of you.
I know that I can like look back down, but I almost find it easier to just kind of look up and then look down when I'm knifing.
That spells the end of me. Veritably a most impressive slaughter.
Nope. Did I just hear the bus? Yes, I did.
Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. Non-elective surgery.
Wait. Why did I not get it? Shit. Did I go too late? Damn it. Was high rounding easier for me in college, or now that I'm more stable? More stable's an interesting way to put it. It was easier for me. It's easier for me as I get older. If that makes sense. I was really bad at it when I was younger, and over time I've gotten better.
Lay on. So much technology all in one package. Like me.
How did it make a crawler on round 47? How is it that strong? The only problem with that concept, Adam, is I don't know how Easter egg players look at these maps. Because I am not an Easter egg player. I am a Gorod Crovey Easter egg man, that's it. And not by choice.
If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
I mean, yeah, I know a lot more about the game than I did in college, than I did before college. Part of it has to do with that. Part of it has to do with just kind of developing general motor skills and life skills.
The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
What life skills carry over into zombies? I mean, just the basic idea of, like, being able to think and plan out my actions. Ah.
I did it! Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Okay. Slowly but surely. Oh, if I had more time to high round back then or now, I actually have more time now. Some people might know that, like, I kind of started doing YouTube around 2020, 2021, and I had a lot of time because it was COVID, and that's, like, why I was able to grind for things and do stuff. Some of you might be familiar with a group called Obey Undead. That's a throwback.
Lick the atomic light!
But, But then I went back to college, and I just kind of struggled to find the time to, like, sit down and play video games for a long time. Even the same was true in grad school. I did start doing YouTube a lot more, but it was harder for me to get videos out when I was still in school.
Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. Head for a duck.
Did I do grad school from a scholarship? No, I did not. It's a fucking shame that I didn't too, because the school that I went to was stingy as hell. They didn't give a full ride to anyone in my program.
Ashes to ashes.
Probably faster to use Mustang and Sally's at the end there, but that's okay. Did I do a PhD? No, not yet. How old am I? I'll be 26 next month.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Marksman, run to the
Massively, like hundreds or thousands. Like, well, for... Wait, was that the... Did I just hear a bus horn? Chat? No, I'm just hallucinating.
head for a duck.
I paid less money for my 4 years of undergrad, including room and board, than I paid just for my tuition of grad school for 2 years. And I also lived in the city while I was in grad school, so rent was not included in that cost.
Head for a duck. That spelled the end of me. Duck Engine is the one to grind the enemies of Marlton. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Ah, shit.
Lay on, Miss Duck.
There we go. Just as a way to get out of the US. Yeah, I wish I could leave. But I can't.
Head for a duck. Unstoppable.
Ah, why? That's not good.
You have resuscitated me, and I shall return the favor at some point, probably.
Hey, Bubsy.
There's an
I was hoping this would be like a one attempt sort of thing, but now I've died twice before round 50, and I'm getting less confident. I just really got to be aware of my surroundings, that's all.
I was approaching suffocation.
Actually, this is close enough to Bus Depot. Why is the whole horde coming from that direction? Wait, am I not near Bus Depot? No, Bus Depot's that way. Why are they all coming from over there?
Oh, sweet relief. My diagnostic skills seem greatly enhanced.
Close enough. Walker, thank
A
you.
contender proves worthy. What saith their God?
Thank you for the channel membership. Welcome. I like my blue pylon. To make up for the down, I appreciate that. Why is it at the fucking farm right now? How much longer is it here? Alright, that's fine. Let me wait for it to leave.
I cannot believe my luck.
There's another spot in the fog?
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? I am burdened with the means of destruction. I move like liquid quicksilver. One-stop shopping.
I think the rest of the insta-kill is faster than the nuke.
I did it!
Maybe that wasn't true. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Lay on, mixed up. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
No wonder I was having such an easy time. Part of why it was so easy is because I was killing 1 or 2 zombies most of the times.
Head for a duck. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Play on, mixed up.
I was watching some of the 100 speedrun footage before, and I don't understand how he actually knifes that fast. I genuinely don't understand. Alright, well, we made it to 50 on the first try, which is good, because that means even if this itself doesn't end up being the run, I'd like to think that it won't take long for me to get the successful run. I'm not thrilled about the fact that I have 2 downs, but like...
Yes, to you. Double points to me. An excellent combination. Veritably a most impressive slaughter. I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going. Luck is merely opportunity plus preparation. The lightning is so intense.
Do I think LeBron has played Transit? It is entirely possible. Because, like, Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 zombies were really popular.
For a ducat. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? I have no more carrying capacity for ammunition. Ooh, that is a good thing.
Alright, bus skip time. Love the bus skip.
Lay on, Mr. Duck. That spells the end of you.
Alright, nuke first.
Ashes to ashes. I don't mean to brag, and I don't like to boast, but I'm alive and you're all toast. Ah, I did it!
Oh, what a beautiful end to the round. I think we have to get the Call to Dead World Record in person. What are you doing the last weekend of July, which is also the first weekend of August? Like July 31st through August 2nd. Because Wonderful is going to be coming to visit me in person that weekend.
Lay on, Mr. Duck. Head for a ducat.
What app do I use to play with controller? It's called DualSense X, which is what I use for my PS5 controller.
I despise personal interaction.
Another insta-kill. Why did all those miss? Holy shit.
Superior tactics yield superior results.
Is it better than DS4 Windows? I use DS4 Windows when I'm on a PS4 controller, and I use DualSense X when I'm on a PS5 controller. That's the difference.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Has anything substantial actually been submitted to the Rift? Or is it just, I was under the impression that you are LeBron James.
Submission is the one to grind the enemies of Marlton.
Nuke.
Fission, fusion, you're dead either way. The lightning is so intense. Have I mentioned I despise personal
We know that Snoop Dogg has definitely played Call of Duty because he's literally in it.
Indubitably, I now have the opportunity to accumulate great gobs of points. That spells the end of me.
I heard the bus. There we go.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Turn around.
Good round. Imagine Snoop Dogg as the announcer instead of Richtofen. I could probably make that. It would take me a while. I don't have quotes of Snoop Dogg saying max ammo, insta-kill, whatever. But, like, I could just find random Snoop quotes.
I took down chunks of you like a
Snoop Toffin.
Lay on, Duck. Release from this mortal coil. I touch you, you touch the
shit. I didn't just hear the bus, right? Because I just did the bus skip.
Destruction.
Welcome back.
More matter with less art. I move like liquid quicksilver. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
I didn't eat my vegetables. Will the PS5 ports affect high-round zombie errors? We technically don't know the answer to that right now, but I would imagine it will be affected in the same way that playing on Xbox Series X does. Which is like, most errors still exist and are still unavoidable. Certain things like box lag will either not exist or will be like much easier to deal with as if you were on PC.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
How does the 100% meter for the jet gun you got on teleport work? Do you keep it for the rest of the game, or is it lost once you switch out? I'm pretty sure you lose it once you switch your weapon. Like, I'm pretty sure you lose it as soon as you put the jet gun away, if I'm remembering correctly. Which map will I play first on the ports? I'm not buying the ports. I already own the game. Twice. I own Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 on PC and on Xbox 360.
Have I mentioned I despise personal
And I'm looking forward to other people having fun in public lobbies, but I don't play public lobbies, so...
spells the end of me. Comparatively, a most impressive slaughter.
If they fix the errors, though, will I move over? They fix the errors on PC. Why do I need to play on a console? Any errors that aren't fixed by... Oh, shit. Any errors that aren't fixed by just playing on PC aren't going to be fixed on the ports.
This deep can easily lead to sepsis.
Motherfucker! I didn't hear the bus. And I didn't make it in time. God damn it. And I have such a bad cycle.
Lay on, Mr. Duck.
Yeah, like, listen, I'm hype about the idea of, hey, Treyarch and Activision are giving some love to some of the older games. That's good. But, like, I'm not buying it. I already own the game. There's no reason.
Lick the atomic light!
Double points.
I cannot believe my luck.
Uh-oh. You're hyped because you could play them without hacked lobbies. You should wait for them to come out before you make that declaration. Just saying.
The air is thick with the sounds of
Because that, listen, you're probably not wrong that for a while there might not be hacked lobbies because they're changing the servers, but like,
that spells the end of you. More matter with less art. Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding
this bus
mist.
needs to
Clear
leave.
all navigation.
You don't see how they'll be hacked. You underestimate the ability of hackers.
Find the enemies of Marlton.
How many downs? So far, 2 downs. But hopefully
All in one package, like me.
we can minimize that. Like, people are hacking Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, just not widely, because there's not, like, theater mode menus like there are on Black Ops 2. But give it time. That could have been bad. The jet gun does infinite damage, yes.
Play on, next up.
Plutonium is the best way to play the games by far, and it will probably remain that way, even after the ports come out. When does Kowakujo release? What day? Yeah, the bottom timer is the round timer, so the 4 minutes and 20 seconds, that's how long I've been on this
I
round.
despise personal interaction. More matter with less art.
The 25th of this month? 26th? 25th? So that's like 3 days from now, this week. Those timers are built into B2 Op, which is the patch that you're required to use on Plutonium. Yeah, I was saying, like, the map designs look better and look cooler. And, like, there's more interesting, like, atmospheres to these maps. My problem is the gameplay is just shit. Why are you required to use the patch? It fixes a bunch of things that make it, one, equal to console, but also it has a bunch of anti-cheat measures built in. And trust me, like, you won't get accepted if you aren't running it. You want the anti-cheat measures, because you don't want people to accuse you of cheating. So basically, the reason I'm knifing like I am is when you knife, what I do is I knife, and while I'm in the animation of the knife, I'm holding down the trigger. So it charges the jet gun, but the jet gun isn't out. And what that does is it increases the RPM on the right meter, which allows it to kill the zombies, but it also doesn't increase this meter. Is there a simple way to change a gun's damage in plutonium? No. You would have to use, like, a patch or a mod, and I wouldn't be able to tell you how to, like, create that sort of thing. Yeah, jet gun can kill behind you. How long will this take? I'm not entirely sure, but hopefully not that much longer than 8 hours. Maybe under 8 hours, maybe. For Call of the Dead, is it going to be a co-op? I have specific plans in mind for Call of the Dead that I will not reveal until it gets voted. Can you do this strat in co-op? You can. It's on co-op, it's not really that different. It's more like one player has the jet gun and one player is just kind of chilling. Is there still only one round 100 solo on Call of the Dead? Well, yes and no. There's only one that's like legal on the leaderboards, but there are 3 people that have been to round 100 on Call of the Dead on solo, and I am one of them. But not necessarily using legit methods. Why are they disqualified? I can't really explain without revealing it, but I want to wait until Call of the Dead gets voted to do that. But let's just say... let's just say I didn't do much playing. What's the highest co-op round ever on any map or game? Round 935 on Mauer. But let's ignore Cold War and onwards. It's a BO4 map. I believe there's a BO4 map that has like 300 plus on co-op, I think. Classified also has the highest 4-player record, because there's a round 150 on 4-player Classified, which is nuts. Has anyone done BO3 255 co-op? Yes, a couple of people have. I believe on Moon and on Revelations it's been done. By a couple teams of people, I should say. Moon no power on BO3 actually sucks. So slow. Not while you're using the wave gun, but like when you don't have wave gun ammo, you just... Did I just hear the bus? Oh, I'm hallucinating. Wait, it's on that many maps? That's way more than I thought. Will I do DOA? I absolutely will.
Run to the storm and see if you can measure the gigawatts. Lay on, mixed up.
All versions? Yes. When, like, if you want to vote for DOA, you gotta vote for the version you want. But I will do DOA as part of the series. It's not necessarily gonna be round 100, it's gonna be defeat the silverback, basically.
Head for a duck. That spells the end of you.
That was a good round. I'm pretty good at dead ops. It takes a lot of practice. What's my least favorite map and strat to high round? Dead of the Night is my least favorite map in the entire series. And it's because the high round strategy is you just sit next to the silver bullets table and you shoot the floor. That's it.
So much technology all in one package. Like me.
Double insta-kill is crazy.
Double points.
Especially given that I'm not gonna be able to use it because I just heard a fucking bus horn.
Visibility here is near zero. What is the point? I touch you, you touch the infinite.
Wait, did I fuck it up? Did I leave too early? I thought I heard the third horn. What the hell? I could have sworn I heard the bus leaving. Fuck. That's annoying.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Yeah, so every version of every map is treated separately. So like BO2 Origins and BO3 Origins are going to be different videos. BO2 Origins has already been done, BO3 has not yet been done. Same goes for World at War versus BO1 versus BO3 for all the World at War maps.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
They will all be treated separately. Yeah, you guys heard that too, right? It was beeping to leave, and then it didn't. Exos, yeah, I'm gonna hate myself, but they do count.
More matter with less art. Sweet to the sweet.
At the very least, I am figuring out, like, a consistent path to take while the bus is here. Would you say BO1 Noct is one of the hardest round 100s? In terms of, like, skill, no. In terms of, like, mental fortitude, yes. Like, to get to round 100 unknocked, you need to hit the box, like, 1,000 times. At least. And that is sort of the hardest part about it. Oh, shit. Will I do Extinction? I'm not gonna do Extinction because Extinction is not zombies. And, like, there aren't high rounds on Extinction, are there? Like, you just beat the level and then you're done.
I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going.
I'm aware that I can EMP the bus. I don't think that's necessary. No way. Why jet gun up? If I just do this, like this, I only kill one zombie every time I shoot the jet gun. So you'll notice I did it twice, I only killed those 2 zombies. But if I go up in the air, like this, I kill 3 zombies every time. Okay, I fucked it up there, but I killed 3 zombies the first time. You can see. So you kill a lot faster when you point the jet gun to the sky. So that should have killed, like, around 9 zombies there, which they all rejoin the horde quickly because of the spawns, but jet gun's up. Plutonium is free, yes. I mean, it's really not that bad. Like, the 100 speedrun world record plays this strategy at 14 seconds a horde, which is faster than most other, like, it's faster than most BO1 maps. It's faster than most other maps on this game, besides Die Rise, Liquefier, and besides, like, Buried is Tide. Or Buried might even be a little bit slower. Why aren't I using the alt fire on the jet gun? Explain what the alt fire is. We know this isn't Black Ops 6, right? Faster than Origins? Not faster than Origins, actually. Origins is a lot faster. But that's because Stab's overpowered. Whoa! Walker, that's extremely kind of you. Void got the membership. Thank you for the gift membership. I don't know why the sound didn't play.
A contender
Oh, there we
proves
go.
worthy. What saith their
Oh,
God?
here's the boy. Look who it is. I haven't seen this guy in like 20-something rounds. Just in time for max spawn rate. I like how he's incredibly easy to deal with. He seems to only spawn at the end of rounds when it's storming, and you just knife him twice and that's it. Really chill. The avocado. Thank you so much for that. That really means a lot.
So much technology all in one package. Like me.
Alright, chat, I will say, normally I only like to stream for 3 hours, and it has been almost 4 hours, and I'm starting to feel the fatigue. Like, when I say feel the fatigue, I mean, like, I'm sitting for hours at a time, my neck is starting to hurt, like, I think I'm only gonna play a few more rounds. Like, I might stop on round 60, maybe. See how I'm feeling. Maybe I should also get up and stretch. Oh, fuck.
If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
Did I make it in time? Or was I too late? I think I was too late. Yep. God damn it. How do my fingers not hurt after round 30? Well, I play on controller, which makes that a lot easier. Why aren't I playing the new 5 remastered? You guys gotta understand, I haven't played a single BO3 custom map in my life. That's the problem, is like, I need to be focused, and if I'm not paying attention, that's when the bus shows up. Why not? Because I just like playing regular maps. I don't get me wrong, I will be playing more custom maps in the near future, just not... That's such an annoying time to get the insta-kill. Oh, the max ammo went away. That doesn't really matter.
Indubitably a superior story.
There we go. Okay. I feel like listen, I don't want you guys to think I'm generalizing. But I feel like BO3 custom maps on the whole are less interesting than than World at War custom maps. Because, am I crazy, or are a vast majority of the custom maps available on, like, the Steam Workshop just fucking cube maps and, like, one window maps? Hoop of the Dead and, like, the cubes and the one spawn, like, I feel like and if it's not that, it's those fucking, like, hexagon maps where, like, you know the ones where the zombies are always sprinting and you're trying to make it to the top level. It's almost 1 a.m. You are on the other side of the world. Well, thanks for stopping in. Like I said, there's exceptions. There are a lot of maps that are really well designed on Black Ops 3. And that a lot of, like, effort is put into. Leviathan's a good example, even though it's a remake. Of, like, it's just a good map. I'm from the United States. I live on the East Coast. Where are you from? Because it is 3 p.m. here. But also... listen, I get that there's like cube maps on World at War also, but I feel like World at War custom maps on the whole just are a lot more interesting and have a lot more effort put in. And BO3 custom maps, it's either a really good map or it's a remaster, like the 5 remaster, the Die-Res remaster, the Mob of the Dead remaster, the fucking Ancient Evil remaster is getting worked on, I think, maybe. Like, this Tranzit remaster, Buried remaster. Like, those are all the best custom maps. Or the handful of custom maps that are, like, truly good and had a lot of time put in. Or they're just cube maps. Benefits of solo playing on Plutonium versus vanilla BO2. Many benefits. Mostly, like, just fixes for certain errors that only exist on PC. Help. Get away. Get away. Get away. I'm good. Okay. Mostly just fixes for certain errors that only happen on PC. As well as, anti-cheat measures. Like, the other reason you want it is for anti-cheat. Because, yes, like, if you're just going around 100, you're probably fine on either version. But your run will not get accepted to the leaderboards if you're playing on Steam. And that's mostly because of the anti-cheat stuff that Plutonium comes with. That, and also it's much easier on Plutonium to save a run for an extended period of time, because now you have access to pause hard. You have, like, it's much easier to hibernate your PC and keep your game going. You have access to offline permaperks, which you don't on Steam. That's actually a reason in itself, offline permaperks. Fuck, you guys are making me hungry for Mexican food now. Stop it. You had fish tacos a couple days ago. That sounds good. Carne asada. Fuck, you guys are making me hungry. Did you watch this whole craze over ranch from Europeans coming to USA for World Cup? Over ranch? Oh, well, I mean, not ranch specifically. I haven't seen that. What I have seen is the many videos and many, like, posts of people coming from Europe to the USA and going, holy shit, the food here is amazing. Which is true. The food in the USA is top tier. It is far better than it is in Europe. I don't know about Asia. I've never been to Asia, actually, but... like, USA versus Europe, we win in terms of food, right? It's also a lot unhealthier. And it's more expensive. Although, you know, I don't know what the prices are like in Europe right now.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Dead for a ducat. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? I touch you, you touch the internet. One-stop shopping.
Oh, shoot. And I just heard the bus. See, that's the third horn of the bus leaving. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work last time. I swear I heard the third horn. Listen, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that Europeans don't have good food, but I am saying all the good food that you could find in Europe, you could find in America, sometimes better. The city where I work is like it's got the best food on planet Earth. You have so many options from all over the world. When we back to Noctur on Toten, we will see. Cause I'll be honest, I was a little preemptive with Noct. When I started streaming Noct on what was it, Friday? I think it was Friday. Or maybe Thursday, I don't remember. It was like a day after I posted the Die Rise video, and for some reason, I thought that Noct was just gonna sweep, because it was like 15 likes ahead of Tranzit, which was in second place. But then, over the weekend, more people watched the Die Rise video, and then now, Tranzit is in the lead for likes by over 20. So, turns out, like, I should have just waited, and I shouldn't have, like, started Noct and gotten everyone's hopes up, but it's fine. We'll do Transit, and I'd imagine, like, if you're disappointed that I'm not covering Noct right now, I get it. I would imagine that Noct will happen very soon, because people are clearly thirsty for me to play BO1 Noct. It's been, like, second place on multiple videos at this point. I'm also not looking forward to it at all, but, you know. Up, dog? Who's streamer? You, Mr. John streamer. Who the fuck is Steve Jobs? Any downs this game? So far, 2 downs, unfortunately. Both of them happened in the 40s, but it's okay. Again, like, this is a map I just need to be aware of my surroundings. And slow and steady wins the race. Like, what I have to consider, and, like, the weird piece of advice that I give to people who are learning the maps, who are getting to round 100 for the first time, is, like, if you wanna get a world record, yes, you have to learn how to speedrun. Yes, you have to learn how to play risky. But if you want to just get to round 100, it doesn't matter how fast you are. It matters that you get there alive. And you'll notice I'm currently 3 hours into this game. Like, I'm not going to be super fast. I'm not going to be on 100 speedrun pace or anything. But I'm already 3 hours into this run. What I don't want to happen is I don't want to die on round 65 and lose my game, and then I'm out 4 hours just because I was, like, trying to play fast. I would much rather play slower and get there in one try, if that makes sense. Am I playing Kowakujo on release? No, I don't own Black Ops 7, and I don't really care to. I'm gonna watch the footage of it, of course, but I'm looking forward to, like, people figuring out how to hit 999 by jumping in a corner for 100 hours, and they do it on their first try. Yeah, that is true. So the winner on the 5 video ended up being 6 and 7. Which I don't know what that means in terms of there's no zombie map called 6 nor 7. The 6th zombies map ever is 5, so I can't do that. The 7th zombie map ever is Dead Ops Arcade. Or I guess if you don't count that, then it's Ascension. But I've already done that. So I don't even know what that winning means. Oh fuck, there's the bus.
This is the best route to where we are going.
There we go. Okay. I'm getting better at that. I clearly missed the first horn. And I missed that nuke that I didn't even see. Beating Dead Ops Arcade would be a fun side episode. If and when Dead Ops Arcade gets voted for, I will do it. I'm looking forward to it. I love playing Dead Ops. And it's just gonna be a beat the silverback. Like, whichever version of Dead Ops gets voted, I'm just gonna beat the silverback. So I guess theoretically there's 5 versions, because I could do Dead Ops Arcade 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then also Dead Ops Arcade 3 first-person mode. Is there a first-person playlist of Dead Ops Arcade 4, or did they get rid of that? You think there's first-person Dead Ops 4? Okay. I've seen so little gameplay of Dead Ops 4. The only gameplay I've actually seen was from, Rambo. From the MOZ project. And even so, like, I haven't even seen him do a full playthrough of all 80 arenas. Like, I know it's on his channel, I just haven't watched it. And I've seen nobody else play Dead Ops, which is a shame. No, BO2 doesn't have DOA. It's Black Ops 1, Black Ops 3, Black Ops Cold War, and Black Ops 7 all have DOA. Every other Black Ops game. Oh, that's an insta-kill. Good insta-kill. I love how much time insta-kills save. Why M16 launcher over Mustang and Sally? I just have an easier time hitting the target when I use M16. I'm probably losing time and I'm probably losing kills, but like, when I was using Mustang and Sally's, for whatever reason, I just keep fucking missing. Also, the radius is larger, so like, when I shoot over at the spawns that are over here, it often hits some of the zombies all the way over there. Where's that video on the Bowie mule stuff? Like the one that explains how mule kick works? I know it's somewhere in my server. I sent it somewhere like a while ago. I think it might be in the self promo channel I put it. I don't remember.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Thanks for a ducking. Play on, McDuck.
By the way, I've talked a lot about the difference between, like, training versus horde kill repeat versus camping. I would say this is truly the first, like, training strategy that I've covered. Well, I'm trying to think of, like, maybe some early round strategies that I've done, like Ascension, but this is, like, a training strategy. That round was quick. Alright, this will be the last round that I play today. Just because I'm starting to feel fatigued. I'd much rather continue tomorrow. Camping is always faster than training? Not necessarily, it depends on the map. Because, like, yes, camping is better, but not every map has the ammo. But also, on a lot of maps, like, I always say, when I think of training, I think of the general concept of, like, run around in circle. I definitely just heard the bus, right? Going over here, I don't trust it. Yeah, I just heard it. There we go. Bus skip is huge. Thank you for everyone that told me about that, because I genuinely didn't know that before I started this run, and that makes this a lot easier. No, what was I saying? I think when I think of training, I think of the general concept of, like, you're running around in a circle, you're gathering some of the zombies, and then when you have a good horde, you turn around and you just shoot them, right? Like, training on the stage. The fundamental idea of training on the stage is, like, you're not running in a specific direction. You're just running around, and once you have a reasonably sized group of zombies behind you, you turn around and you headshot them with the commando that you upgraded. Like, that's what I think of training. And there's a handful of maps that do utilize what I would consider to be training strategies. A lot of them are actually maps where you use AATs. Like, all of the maps, like Ascension on BO3, where you're running in the spawn room, where you're just using Deadwire, that's a training strategy, right? You're just kind of running around. Every few seconds, you shoot the Deadwire behind you, you shoot the turned, right? There's a little more nuance in the sense that, like, you want to be doing cutbacks, you want to run a specific way, not just randomly, but, like, that's training. Horde kill repeat, I don't necessarily think of as training. Like the Ascension BO1 strategy, where you're in Pack-a-Punch and you stay in one spot, let the horde spawn, go out, go back in, shoot. Like, that's horde kill repeat. That's not training. Because you're not just, like, running in circles aimlessly. But this map is more of a training map. Like, this map, it is very much run around a little bit, get a nice horde, and then kill them. Five is not a training strategy other than the early round strategy that I recommended specifically in the war room. That's training, but also not entirely, because that's horde kill repeat 2 the way I describe it. But, like, you can run it in a training manner. Can you use the fire tunnel strat on BO2 Origins? I think you can, but it's a lot worse. Part of what makes it good is actually using turn zombies to, like, kill the zombies that are up above. But the spawns on BO2 Origins just make it less good. And it's better to run one of the tank paths, whereas on BO3 it's actually worse. What's my favorite version of Verrückt? Probably the BO1 version. I gained a real appreciation for that map on my journey to round 100. Because that was a map I was worried about being difficult, I was worried about being long. It was long, but I really loved playing that map and learning it and, like, conquering it. It feels really good. The ones that spawn up top fall through the map and don't despawn? On BO2, that is? I didn't know that. Yeah, I just knew that it didn't work for some reason. I didn't realize that. Because it's true that on BO2, that actually used to be a one-spawn strategy. Like, they used to only spawn in the one spawn in the fire tunnel, and that's it. So the strategy was, like, super overpowered. But then they patched it and made them spawn up top. Don't tell me you're using the jet garbage to get round 100. How else do you expect me to get to round 100? Please answer that question. Please tell me. Name any other weapon on this map that can kill zombies right now. Also, this is the best wonder weapon. Like, this is one of the best wonder weapons in the entire series. It's infinite ammo, infinite damage. Mark II. Great thought. How many bullets does it take to kill this horde of zombies with a Mark II on round 60? How many bullets does it take to kill this horde of zombies on round 90? On round 90, it takes a majority of the Mark II. If I was running Mark II only, I would be probably 8 hours, nah, maybe more, 8 hours into this game instead of the 3 that I currently am. And it would be 100 hours to round 100 instead of the 8 hours it will take me. Imagine the jet gun on Die Rise would 255 be feasible? Jet gun on Die Rise would be... Oh, there's the boss. I would imagine if you could use the jet gun on Die Rise, you would probably train in one of the larger rooms where there's no elevators. There we go. This is gonna take forever. I mean, it's gonna take, like... I'm kind of being realistic when I say 8 hours. Hopefully it's less. Hey, show gang. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, I'd imagine if you could use jet gun on Die Rise, you would go somewhere where there's no elevators, and you probably would be able to hit 255 relatively easily. Because you're not worrying about bus error. You're not worrying about elevator error if you go to one of the larger rooms with no elevators, and assuming you run power off. And then, what's it called? Do you think they should have had 4 wonder weapons on Revelations, 1 from each game? So it would have been like Wonder Waff, Thundergun, Apothecant Servant, and like a BO2 wonder weapon? Sliquifier would be sick. What BO2 wonder weapon would they add to Revelations if they had to choose one? I hate to say it, but I feel like if they had to choose one, it would probably be the Blundergat, and it could be a buildable for the Acid Gat. Can I also say, I'm very surprised, because Treyarch could have easily done this. They should have also put Brutus as one of the bosses. You know how sometimes it's a Margwa and sometimes it's a Panzer? It should also sometimes be Brutus. Like, it should be randomly one of the 3. That would have been so much cooler. But it's fine. say a default staff and you do a quest to get an like, yeah, like if they were to add 4 wonder weapons, they would probably add either staves or like multiple apothecary servants or something. Like, it is worth noting, we do get the apothecary servant back, which we at that point had not seen since Shadows. We also get the Margwa back, which we hadn't seen since Shadows, and we get the Keepers back, which we hadn't seen since technically DE. Yo, you subbed. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, we are on the journey to round 100 on Transit. Slow and steady. Why is this round taking so long? Am I just playing extra slow? Keepers were on... Oh, yeah, Keepers were on ZNS. We could have had Elemental Apothecary Servants. What would that have been like? I have no idea. When I say technically Keepers are on DE, I mean... There are Keepers during the... There are Keepers during the Easter egg, and then there's a Giant Keeper, right? One of my personal favorite maps that I've been to round 100. I mean, my #1 favorite map is Moon. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 3. Black Ops 1 preferred. Why not Elemental T-Guns? I mean, to be fair, yeah. Elemental T-Guns would have been cool. We obviously later saw the Tundra Gun. Elemental Baby Guns is what confuses you. I would imagine Elemental Baby Guns wouldn't just, like, always turn them into babies. Like, the default would be babies, but then, like, the other versions, I think would act more similar to Thunder Gun / like, you know, / Wave Gun, where it's, like, a horde kill repeat weapon where you wouldn't have to, like, run over the zombies afterwards, if that makes sense. Like, if there was, like, a fire elemental baby gun, it would probably just, like, make all the zombies blow up in flames or something. Like, anything you shoot in front of it. Elemental scavengers I could see being cool. I have no idea what an elemental apothecary servant would be. An elemental thunder gun would be, you know, thunder gun is wind, tundra gun is ice, and then we would just have like a fire and a lightning version. And I think the lightning thunder gun would probably just be like a waft, but better. How do you actually kill zombies right now? Okay, so when you came in here saying, oh, why are you using the trash jet gun? The answer to the question is the only way to kill zombies on this round is the jet gun. There is no other way that is viable. Like you could trade out Mark IIs and it will take you 100 hours to get to round 100. Or you do this and it will take you 8 hours, let's say. Like, there is no other way to get to round 100. The jet gun is not trash. It is an infinite ammo, infinite damage weapon that is otherwise incredibly overpowered. And if you think about it, if the jet gun didn't break, if I could just, like, sit in a corner and just spam the jet gun and it never broke and it never slowed me down or whatever, and it never had a cooldown, it would be busted, right? So you got to introduce the cooldown because otherwise the weapon's broken. And if you want a good example of that, the jet gun on Liberty Falls is broken. It's really overpowered. It has all of the benefits of this jet gun and none of the drawbacks. So, like, the jet gun is not a bad weapon by any means. Yeah, this map has no traps either. Like, the electric trap is just completely unviable because you need a turbine to make it work, but, like, to bring a turbine from bus depot all the way to power, and also it stops killing. Like, I don't even think it does infinite damage, if I remember. The jet gun is not a bad weapon. The jet gun is broken, right? It had to be nerfed with the cooldown, because otherwise it's too overpowered. And the fact that it's actually one of those weapons, it's like, oh, once you learn how to use it, it's chill. It's so fun. I'm liking this weapon. I do agree that it shouldn't break, mostly because, like, I hate the fact that the jet gun pieces spawn all over the fucking map. If you want my opinion, the jet gun pieces should only spawn in town, right? It should be 4 hidden parts all over the town. It shouldn't be all over the fucking map, because it's a pain in the ass. But, you know, jet gun's the best part about Transit. It is. All right, with all that being said, chat, I am getting fatigued. I'm tired of sitting in one spot. It's been over 4 hours. I will be pausing the game here, and I plan to continue the game tomorrow. All right. So, thank you all for watching. It means a lot that you all are here. We're going, like I said, we're going to continue tomorrow, and hopefully hopefully, listen, I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to get my hopes up and say, like, oh, this is the run. Am I ending stream? I'm going to end stream, but I'm going to continue this game tomorrow. I'm not spamming it on Denizen, so it basically, you charge up the jet gun during the knife animation. So I knife, and then I hold down the trigger while I'm knifing. And what that does is it charges the jet gun, but it doesn't increase the gauge. So, it, like, gets the jet gun ready to kill, and then as soon as it's about to kill, I knife again, and it kills 3 zombies behind me. And so what I can do is I can go, knife, knife, knife. And every time I knife, I'm killing 3 zombies behind me. That allows me to use the jet gun in a safe way because I'm facing away from the zombies so that they don't start slapping the shit out of me when the jet gun pulls them in. And it's relatively fast because you kill 3 at a time, but boop, and then boop. And then boop, and then you gotta stop to, like, gather the horde, but, you know. It's relatively chill of a strategy, and it's easy, once you get the hang of it. But like I said, if you want more of an explanation, watch the rest. Why do they die behind you? They just do. I don't know what about the code makes them die behind you. It was just coded that it kills in all directions around you. And to be more specific, the reason why I look up when I kill the zombies is because looking up makes the game think that the zombies are in front of me, which makes them kill 3. But normally, if they're behind you, it only kills 1 by default. But if you look up, it kills 3. So, it's like, it's one of those things, when you don't know how to use the jet gun, you get annoyed with it, but when you know how to use the jet gun, it's like, oh, this is easy, it's chill. Like I said, I don't know if this is going to be the run. I would be very happy if I don't have to restart and I don't die in the next stream. We'll see. I don't know how long it's going to take. We'll see. If Transit of all maps ends up being a 1-attempt map, that would be hilarious. Especially given, this is my highest round on Transit. I've never been to round 60 before. Because I've never high-rounded this map. So the fact that, like, I just hopped in and basically on my first attempt, yeah, I have a couple downs, right? But on my first attempt, I got to round 60. We'll be done with this in no time. And we'll have a guide out in no time. And once the guide comes out, once the video comes out, then I will include all the details of, like, how it works and why it works. I'm gonna even include a hand cam so that I can show you the exact timing of the jet gun. But yeah. But I'm gonna go now. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. All right, goodbye, everyone.